Everybody. Thank you all for understanding. I'm back. Sorry that I had to end stream and restart. Before we press play here, this is probably the right opportunity to discuss the situation. I like this to be a place where we can talk and share and be safe with each other. So, the chronic illness part of the tag, the mental illness part. The mental illness part is obvious. You know, I'm ADHD, bipolar. I take meds. You know, I got a psychiatrist coming in the future that I got a meeting set up with. But the physical illness, the chronic illness part. So a few years back, going back a little over 3 years or so, about 3 years, I wound up in the hospital because I have a condition called diverticulitis. For anybody who doesn't know, it's like little pockets and holes in your intestines and colon, which certain foods can get stuck in and cause infections. And a few years back, I had an infection that was so bad, the doctors were pretty much like, I've never seen one this bad. So 3 years and 5 surgeries later, I'm still not fixed. There's scar tissue, there's internal problems. I still haven't fully healed even from the last surgery. And the part that I don't talk about a lot, that I usually kind of gloss over, is the colostomy. And again, this is extremely uncomfortable for me, but I want to share just to let other people out there know that they're not alone. And if you have a similar situation or any other situation you want to discuss with someone who's been through it, please don't hesitate to contact me. I'm always available on Discord. Send me messages, chat. There's a help and support part on our Discord. But essentially what that is they go inside and they snip your intestines, and they take the part that would normally go out and they pull it through a hole in your belly. And then you have to use a plastic bag that you use adhesives to stick to your body, and that becomes your bladder, for your solid waste, essentially. So, again, I am so grossed out and self-conscious about that to the point where I again, not to share too much, but I can't even picture actually having a physical relationship with someone until I get this fixed. That's how gross it is to me. There is the possibility of everything getting fixed in December. I'm going in for a huge surgery. And just to add a little bit of a fun note, if you've ever seen memes about why do old men wear their pants so high and smell bad? The answer, probably the vast majority of the times, is they have a colostomy. If you wear your belt at the normal place, it kind of cuts the bag off and makes it not work. So you have to wear it up high above where they put the hole, which is in the lower part of your stomach near your waist. And they smell bad because the medical industry is absolutely terrible with supplies and stuff like that. It took me forever to get the right supplies, and they still don't work as good as they should. So that's why old men smell bad and wear their pants high. I'm not going to talk about that for the rest of the stream. Unless I got to use the restroom again, I might say, hey, stomach's bugging me. But I did just want to take this opportunity to talk about it, since that was kind of worst case scenario. Again, without getting into too much detail, the side kind of ripped out and the adhesive broke. And that's just, immediately you got to get in the shower. That's just no other call there. I mean, if you're out, you can make do with alcohol wipes and stuff like that. But again, I don't want to be too gross, but we are a conscious channel about health and mental wellness. So if anybody has any physical or mental issues that they want to discuss, again, please feel free to contact me. Let's get back on the rim. Let's start this up slow, because that threw me a little bit, guys. That really just kind of threw me a little bit. Okay, let me take a look. We already took care of the animals. I feel like the zones, animal work, scheduling is on work. Everybody's on a good schedule. You know, now that Sloppy Joe and Cod are not the only ones with far skip, we're going to put them on a more normal schedule for meditating. Okay, so we need a team together for this quest. So let's start looking around and see what kind of team we want to put together. Why is Cammy not happy? Divorced by Mike. Let's see where Cammy is. Bass, can you counsel Cammy? Hopefully this will help Cammy. I would like to bring Cammy along with us on this quest, but If she is unhappy about a mood break, that's not really the best idea. If Bass can counsel her right now... Okay, excellent, excellent. Now let's think about our team. We're going to bring Hans, because Hans is a fucking badass. We're going to leave Shorty here to protect the colony and do damage. Switney... Switney's got Berserk Pulse, so Switney can come. Blue always stays here. Cammy can come. Gracie, Cessan. I kind of just want to bring a bunch of casters. Stork has not been brought up the caster path yet. Prison Break. It's always something, isn't it? Hans cannot deal with this. If Hans deals with this, everyone's gonna die. Actually, can we Word of Serenity? Ah, okay. They're not mentally broken. Hi, Coke. Thank you for coming back. Again, I apologize for that. I did do a little coming back, explaining what's going on. So if you want kind of like a more detailed explanation of what's going on, check the VOD out after stream. Look at the first like 3 minutes of this new cast. But I'm okay now, and we're good. So we're just gonna pick right up where we left off and keep doing this. This is an Itakine that I didn't actually queue anything up on, so let's get them. Oh yeah, this was the other one that we were waiting to come in. Oh no, not heart. Left lung, left kidney, liver, right, heart. Okay, and the reason I queue that up like that is because I just want them to go through and pull as many organs as possible. I mean, left arm shot off, jaw shattered, nose shattered. God, do we even want... I mean, we do have an aesthetic nose we can give them. We could give them an arm. I guess we could give them a wooden jaw, too. Ugh. I guess the look debuff from the wooden jaw will get offset by the aesthetic nose, maybe? Man, we are so close to being done with waste packs, too. Did you get in a... Oh, no, you were fighting prisoners. That's right. Okay, it's going to take me a second, guys. Grab the last of the coffee that was in the pot, too, as well. Might as well, right? Let's get that meat chopped up. I think we gotta just do this. We just gotta load and go. You know what? Let's bring Trosma and... No. Does Trosma have anything worthwhile? Trosma has Berserk and Wall Raise. You know what? Yeah, let's bring Trosma and Hans as our meleeers. Trosma Hans. We'll also bring Sasson, because he's right there. I'd like to bring Sappy, because she's trigger happy, although we do have another one, I just can't remember who it is. Let's bring Cammy, because she does well. Sloppy Joe. Izel. Who else? Who else? I feel like the more casters we have, the better. But then we don't have casters here. But here we have the base, so... Not going to use Kai or Gavin. They're new. Switney. Switney can come. Yeah, let's send the Psycast crew in. I may regret this, of course. We're going to leave Cod here. We really don't need a Muffalo. Well, let's go in here and go... How many people is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I feel like 9 should be enough. So, let's bring... 18 package survival meal. Let's just make it an even 20, okay? They should all have medicine on them. They should all have drugs on them. But let's just bring a little extra just in case. Not ambrosia, I don't care about that. Never a bad idea to have extra drugs when you're out on a mission. They should all have 1 go juice, which should be more than enough. If we need it at all. We'll bring beer. We need EMPs, so let's bring 1 of the EMPs, just in case we run into mechs. That's why Sappy is coming. We got extra food, extra drugs. I'm tempted to send them with a Soothe Pulsar, just in case. Is that over? Is that just like going too far? You know what? I'm going to do it. It seems like we're not going to need it. I'm also going to bring a little extra go juice. I don't like to give my people go juice unless we're in a hairy situation and I need them to fucking haul ass, but I think a team of 9 with all of that should be good. Let's call that gravy. Let's just double check. Izel, Sloppy, Hans, Gracie. So, Gracie has some good stuff. Izel's our top doctor, and she has far skip? Yeah. I think we took Cammy as well. Does not have far skip, but has Berserk Pulse. Hans has far skip, but is probably going to be using their stuff more for combat. Trosma has Berserk and Wall Raise, and Vertigo Pulse, which can be helpful. Switney's got the whole suite, but not far skip. All right, we got enough spells. Let's let them load that up and take a stab at it. Where'd the Zist event go? Anything get destroyed? Doesn't look like it. Oh, God. I mean, guys, I feel really good right now as far as, like, I feel refreshed. You know, I took a shower, all that stuff, so I feel really good. It just sucks that had to happen in the middle of stream. I mean, you guys know me with RimWorld streams. I usually just go until we get to a good stopping point, so today's going to be no different. We're just going to We're just gonna go till we get to a good spot. I'm glad. Yeah, thank you, Coke. When the first few times it happened like that, I was like legitimately traumatized, like panicking, couldn't handle it, breathing hard, like what the fuck do I do? How do I deal with this? Like, it was a little just too much. I want to check something real quick. How many low shields do we have? Cammy's got jump pack, that's good. You know what? I'd rather you have the low shield, Mike. York's already got one. Gracie. Get the low shield. And then go there. Oh, wait. She's actually, no. Yeah, you know what? If we can get Gracie to equip that before she goes, that would be awesome. So someone's got one. Madam can get the third one. Is Gracie going? Wandering, standing. Yes. Alright, so she's going to grab that low shield and then should get into the, yeah, okay, perfect. Perfect. I mean, we already had one or two people. So, Izel and Gojuice, Switney, Sappy and Hans, that's got to be a tight thing. Gracie's coming up, Sap, Sloppy Joe and Cammy. Okay, excellent. Nice. Yeah, the singularity is very powerful. It's, as producer Moo was saying, it's kind of exploity, but since the developers know about it and they haven't tried to fix it or patch it out at this point, it's almost like a feature. You know, you got to choose like your level of cheese in any run, right? Like, there's the corner punch one, if you don't know that one, Coke. Basically, you can get all melee people and have the raids come in this zigzag pattern, and you can just punch them through the corners, and your colonists can't get hit at all. You can kill them through the corners, and your colonists can't get hit, so... Yeah. Okay, so it looks like everything is loaded. Let's just quadruple check. I do not want to go and do this if we don't have... Okay. Now, the ancient complex is this one. Directly south, but not the first one. Alright. Launch here. Let's drop at the edge. Rebuild those. Okay, Raiders won. Then next step for them is spike traps. Spike traps can be very helpful. Pause. There we go. Okay, so this is what we got to do. Pick up all the go juice, pick up all the psychite, pick up all the meals, pick up the glitter world. Oh, I brought glitter world. Good for me. I'll pick it up, but... And where is Sappy? After you do that... Actually, no. You pick up the EMPs. Trosma, you pick up the glitter world. Now, I'm not necessarily optimistic about doing this, but that's why we have Far skippers. Okay, Izel cannot use abilities because we need her for the far skip home. Hans has it, but he's going to be using abilities. So, yeah, we have to keep Izel from using her abilities. No panicking and having her use her abilities. If we're panicking hard enough to need her abilities, we're going to have her we're just going to GTFO. I'm going to start over here, and I'm going to break out a wall. Didn't even try. I'm getting the hang of it. Yeah, it's, once you get the hang of how things work... Why are you so upset? Just go drink a beer. See how fast Hans is compared to everybody else? That's because Hans has got the Psycho Fluid Rush and everything. Move speed 5.9 versus Izel's 3.8. Sanguophages, man. Just freaking godly fucking pawns. Now what I'm going to do is we're going to put them off to the side. And Hans is going to attack the wall right here. And you guys might be wondering why I'm attacking the wall versus opening the door. And the reason is that in case there's anything in here that explodes, by breaking the wall, we're opening this to outside and our colonists won't get burned alive. So both Adam and Francis do it that way. So I'm gonna take the tip from them. Okay, does not look... These don't explode. So, good. That being said, let's melee attack. Right there. Hermetic crate. I'd like to open that, but quite frankly, I'm not as concerned with that as doing other things, so... Another hermetic crate. So far, this is going a lot smoother than the last ancient complex. Let's have you guys go there, and you guys kind of go up here. They didn't even get to my kill box. Awesome. Yeah, it's fun when you can just take them out, right? Nothing in here. These are the type of ancient complexes I'm all about. Okay, sounds good. I grabbed some when I took that break, so I feel you on that. Nothing in there. Whole lot of nothing in this place. Hermetically sealed crate. Can we please... I mean, I'll take extra loot, but I just want to get the goddamn... what you call... the terminals that get us the weapon. Another hermetic crate. Of course, Hans opens the door. what do we got? Centipede Gunner, Centipede Burner, Scorcher, Miltor, and Tesseron. Okay. I kind of think this is the room to fight them in. Now, a lot of times I'll see mechs like this, and I'll be like, fuck it. The other thing we could do is just keep looking, right? Like, we could ignore those mechs. I feel like ignoring them would just cause problems, right? Alright, let's try to deal with this. Real quick, though. Can you just coagulate Sasan? Because I don't like looking at those. There. Now, I'd like you to melee attack that wall. I'd like everybody else to kind of get over here. I'm a little concerned. This could go badly. Okay, where is Sappy? Right. Okay, here's how I think we handle this. I think we berserk the burner so that the other ones attack it. We really might have to get out of here. Gracie doesn't have far skip. It's Izel, right? Izel has far skip. Cammy, Berserk Pulse, Invisibility. Sasan has Invisibility and Berserk Pulse. And Skip, Trasma, none of it. Switney has the whole suite. So legitimately, we can just kind of... You know, I brought Sloppy Joe, but we don't even really need Sloppy Joe here. Let's have Switney Invisible Hans. Let's have Hans move right here. And even though Pulse... Do we Berserk Pulse it? Maybe we Pulse it. I think we... Berserk Pulse uses... I think we Pulse. Alright, we'll try. Hey, Coke. We're dealing with some insects. What are you, Tesseron? Let's get you back over here. Switeny. Let's have you skip the Tesseron right up front, so there's no risk of it using its things. You can start EMP pulsing over here. Hans, do you have any bionics in your head or stomach? No, you don't. 4 seconds of invisibility. Switeny, go back here. Sappy, go here. I fucked up her shield belt, which is not the best of situations. She's gonna fuck up Han's shield belt. Excellent. Goddamn forced miss radius. Let's jump Sappy over there so she's not hitting from the same side as everybody else. Where are you going? Moving. Moving. Okay, so Berserk is really not going to work on these guys. Wait. Skip him? No. No. Why? Fires out. Okay, who took some damage? Trosma, what do you got? Burn. Hans. Bruise. Not going to worry about that. But Trosma's burn. Also not going to worry about that. Okay. Onward to the next room. Maybe we'll actually get to complete this one and we won't just nope the fuck out on it. So then Hans, let's get Hans hacking. Hans is a badass. So this should be quick. And meanwhile, let's go check on our colony back home. I know there shouldn't be anything bad going on back here, but... Alright. Let's keep on our away team here. I'm going to speed this up a little while they're hacking. Raids are arriving in 4.3 days. 1 of 5. There are 5 more in here. Should have found them all before I started hacking. We're not going to deal with actual raiders. That is where we'll just get the fuck out of here if we have to. If there's like more mechs and stuff in here... Form a collection of value with it. Say, no. No. Back to the task at hand. Okay, another hermetic crate. I mean, I'll open the hermetic crates at the end. But please no insects. Or please no mechs. How is everybody doing? Everybody needs food. So, who's got the food? Let's drop those. Alright, when Hans is done hacking, we'll send him to grab one as well. Speed this up a little bit. Gracie, what are you doing over there? How did I lose Gracie? Is everybody here? Alright, now who has that pulsar? Because that's where I'm at right now. Okay, that should help with everybody's mood while we're here. Alright, Hans and Trosma. I guess let's get you melee attacking. I'm gonna go here. I'd really love to complete this quest. Let's have Trosma start breaking down the next wall. If we have to pull Hans off of hacking to do some combat, we can do that, but... And the coffee's gone yet again. Oh god. This is kind of like... I don't want to say nerve-wracking, but this is definitely, This is definitely a little more stressful than your average day. Everybody can kind of move up here. Hans walks the fastest, so we'll get Hans caught up as soon as he's ready. I guess Trosma can crack open a door? I'm nervous about this, because Hans is down there, but Hans does move fast, so... Actually, no. Open hermetic crate. 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 So while Hans is hacking, we actually have something for everybody else to do. Swightney, no. Luciferium. Chem fuel. Luciferium. Silver. Nope. 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 Everybody move. How many insects is this, actually? It doesn't look like too many, so we might be able to handle it. I might far skip us the fuck home, though. Let's see what it is. It doesn't look like a lot. How's everybody doing over here? Looks like everybody's doing good over here. Hans, can you coagulate yourself? Do you need to coagulate yourself? Bruise. Alright, not really. They should have a straight path to us. Oh, they're gonna come at us from two sides, aren't they? This is gonna be fun. We just berserk one at a time for the sake of... And they're all running outside. Of course they are. So we're going to have to hunt them down later. Quite frankly, if they're gonna run around and be stupid, I'm just gonna continue searching this place. We'll just have to protect Hans at all costs. We shouldn't have lost any progress on hacking that ancient terminal, so we're gonna package survival meals. Yeah, because that's a great reward. We might not even have to clean them up. I think once we hack the terminals, we can far skip out. So if they don't cause us any real problems, like if they start coming in one at a time, we'll kill them. If they start swarming in, we'll pick a point to hold. But at the moment, I just want to get this done quick. There's a raid coming in 4 days, so don't particularly want to be here when a raid pops onto this map. I've seen how that goes. It's not the nicest of situations. Some of them are coming in after us, but at a slow enough pace that I don't think we'll have a problem. Now, of course, they open that other door. Congratulations. Number 5 is a good number. I feel like 5 is a good place to be in general. Oh, the bug where they don't attack bugs. Excellent. Absolutely friggin' fantastic. If I go here... Okay, there's another ancient... That's the last ancient terminal, I think. Because that's the whole complex. Come on, Hans. Hack just a little faster, buddy. Oh, Coke. We're doing a quest for one of our relics from our ideology. So we have to hack all of the ancient terminals, which are these things. It looks like there's 5 in this one. Once we do, we get a piece of the puzzle. It's a quest chain. If you complete 6 of the quests, they'll tell you where to get the legendary relic. It's always guaranteed to be legendary, so that's why a lot of us just set our relics for our ideology to be the weapons we want. Usually I set them to melee weapons because legendary melees are a lot harder to come by than legendary ranged weapons. So we're trying to get a legendary Persona Zeus Hammer, is where we are. Once we've hacked all the terminals and dealt with any of the threats that are on the map, we should be done with the quest. We can go home, and then I think there's 1 or 2 more. And if you fail the quest, they'll give you another one. It's kind of like the same way royalty works, where if you fail the royalty quest, as soon as you get allied with them again, you can always do it a second time. So we put a team together, mostly sidecasters, and we came over here and we're getting it done. As soon as this tells me that we've completed the quest, we're out of here. Insects, no insects, doesn't matter to me. I'm just far skipping home as soon as the quest is ready. I was absolutely right to bring... the Psychic Soothe Pulsar. Let's have you drink a beer. You're really unhappy and I don't need anybody mood breaking right now. Because she's our far skip. We can't have her get upset. So we're going to have her drink a beer while Hans does the rest of the hacking. Wasn't good enough? Cool. Drink some Psychite as well. Gracie. Who's carrying the meals? Area is now safe. There are still insects wandering around, but the area is now safe. Do I care about any of the stuff laying around? I really don't. Quest completed. Now... Yep, everybody's within range, so far skip back here. And there we go. Oh, you know what? Maybe we finished her. I think we just had to do this. I don't think we needed to do that. Shifters happy, attract wealthy pilgrims, and bring more people to the fluidic doctrine. Oh, we can't accept it just yet. Okay, that's why. Work site, no. Logging site, no. So... we are waiting to trigger... 35 raccoons. I've died to animal stuff so often. Now, is everybody properly scheduled? Did they just, like, slot back into where they're supposed to be? Absolutely looks like it. So I would like to go right out and do that other quest, but I'm gonna give it a day or two in-game so that we can recover our Psycast abilities. Because that was a great team. That was just absolutely phenomenal, quite frankly. Too deep. I don't even know. Let's just grab everybody. We don't need everybody, but I don't know who's close by and not, so like... And that's the end. Hans took more damage than anybody else because of friendly fire. So Bass, coagulate Hans, Hans coagulate Bass, and then coagulate Vinove. Nothing to do. Sparrow. And that's some insect meat for us. Mike, you're fine. Let's get Hans to kill the mega spiders. See, Hans has a kill focus weapon at the moment, so every time he kills something, his psi focus gets fully recharged. So that's one of the reasons he's badass. He's got all that neural heat, and then he pretty much has infinite psi focus. What we're gonna probably do is Hans is about due for death rest. Yeah, so we'll get Hans down for death rest, and when Hans comes up, we'll do the next quest related to the Relic. I think getting the Relic would be a nice goal for today. Now, I am truly considering having the dogs do a little bit of cleanup on this map. Not that we need the scrap or anything. And that... We'll let the animals do that. So gradually they'll bring things in. Actually, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take one of the females and one of the males, and we're going to not let them do that. Just in case most of our dogs get hammered by some sort of raid while they're out pulling stuff in. It's not even that we need the resources at this point, right? Because they would just be pulling in basically steel chunks that are going to get scrapped for steel, but might as well actually give them something to do rather than just hanging out around doing nothing. Hans, do me a favor. Attack the rabbit, then attack the squirrel. Okay, let's get Hans down for death rest. 8 of 8 buildings. Wonderful. Whew. That was fun. Usually, the last time we tried one of those quests, I totally, absolutely fucked up against the mechs. And, we all got hit with fire, but somehow was able to get everyone far enough away that we got around a corner and just far skipped, so that was pretty phenomenal. Concert. Okay, I guess there's a concert. That's awesome. Okay, of course, as soon as we send the animals out to do that, were they breaching or anything? Oh, they're not even breaching. So free food. Everybody go to base. Cammy. And... not Gracie. Where's Izel? Izel just cast. Cammy, go up here. And then maybe Switney. Yeah, Switney's got enough to be up there as well. What we're going to do is... we're going to hit F there. We're going to hit F there. There. Right there. And are any of our colonists outside anywhere? Our animals are, but that's just... I knew that the second we freaking sent the animals out to clean up the map, it was just going to be a shit show. And here it is. We got 130 humans. Oh, they have breach axes. So they are breachers. Let's just get the whole crew over here. Let's do force animal. No, let's do force. And then all of the animals can go over to force. Except for that dog. Well, I don't remember who it was. But they shouldn't be able to get out anyway. So let's say I tried to get you out. No path. Okay. Yeah, it looks like they're going to try and breach in through this wall. And again, I would love to have doors down here or over here, but if we put any doors on any of these walls, whenever raids break over here, they'll punch through these doors. Not really sure what they're doing or anything, but good for them. Good for them punching raw walls. If they were coming in from the top side, we'd have just gone out and meet them with some of our casters. What? Are they going to just kind of break through here? Is that their plan? God, if this is their plan, they might get hungry and wander off before they actually bust through the walls. I kind of just want to send a team out to deal with them, but by the time they walk up and around and down... You know what? Who is assigned to construction? Actually, I don't even think that'll change it, will it? It might. It might. Bakurza? Let's see if we can get them to come in where we want them. This is where we gotta split the team, though. Who was the one that was just doing that? Bakurza. Of course it's outside of base. Now they might just start flooding in here. Alright, there they come. Where is Shorty? Trasma doesn't have anything crazy. COD has a lot of stuff. Who has some invisible? Someone's got invisible. Hey, can you invisible Shorty? And Shorty, can you just come here? And Berserk Pulse right out here. And then jump over here. Jump, jump, jump! And raid is broken. Could have unlocked these doors for the animals to get in, but, you know, didn't really think about it. That was retaliation. That was retaliation for all of the toxic waste we dropped on those people. Anybody else alive that we can grab? Oh, you stood up. That was a bad idea. Where is, let's say, York? And unforbid all items. I mean, they chipped away at our wall a little bit, but that'll do. That'll do for now. Don't know where the dogs are going. Yeah, we're going to continue to let the dogs be dogs. Because forcing them to go up here almost worked, except when we broke the wall here, they were like, oh, I'm just going to come down here and, you know, do the thing. Now, one of the reasons we're able to recover this wall so quickly is because I've got sandstone blocks all over the base. And everybody should be back on a work schedule. Oh, we really need to put a few more people on the first schedule. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 out of 37. Actually, that's about right, huh? Yeah, that's fine. Are these made of steel? Oh, no. I didn't want to move that. I wanted to copy it. RimWorld and Ani have similar hotkeys, but not the same hotkeys. See, that's what I was worried about happening while we had our team out, as you can see. For some reason, tribal raiders really don't get collision when they come through the wall like that, which is a little weird to me, but... Medical emergency. Oh, right, we captured a bunch of people. No, unwavering loyalty, so... Organ meat. You. Psychically hypersensitive, kind, and very neurotic. Oh. And your natural meditation, I bet, huh? I mean, that is such a good caster slash... Screw it. Convert. That'll be a shooting specialist slash caster. I don't know. Are we going to be able to actually use all these people? Probably not. No, you're not going to be happy here. And I want to thank you guys again for understanding my my health problems. This person is not great. Oh, no, not heart first. I guess we could just put it on 1 while we're doing that. Alright, let's speed it up. Oh, animatree linking is ready. I think Trosma? Yeah, it's okay. Can't blame things that it's out of your control. It's just the way it is. Yeah, absolutely. Trosma looks like... Yeah, Trosma's up for her final Psylink. Oh, I think someone's not wearing armor because we haven't been able to make a new armor yet. Just finish the ritual. And Trosma... Neuroquake, Berserk. Trosma was definitely gonna get made into a vampire. If you make someone a shooting specialist, do they lose their passion in melee? Must be a shifter. Shooting 6, shooting accuracy, aiming time, won't use melee weapons. Okay, so we can't make somebody a shooting specialist unless they're actually shooting. Okay. Now, I think... Let's get Stork a piece of armor. Oh, they are putting on a piece of armor. Excellent. What is Queen doing? Putting on better armor? Okay. I'm good with that. Please dye it the right color. Very nice, very nice. So yeah, I think the goal, guys, is going to be getting that relic. I'd like to get that relic in the hands of one of our Sanguophages. Hans already has a pretty good weapon, so I'd like to give it to Shorty. I can't believe Trosma got, was it Neuroquake? I think we've got 3 people with Neuroquake now. Not a good place to go Berserk. Oh, they already handled it. Oh, converting. Excellent. So essentially, we're just gonna stabilize, recharge our psychic. I actually socked a fucking donkey. Yeah. Fun times. Wasted half of it. Yeah, it always sucks when you do something, you're like, damn it. Switney, how you doing? You were just on the away team that totally got us one quest closer to our relic. How you doing today? And your lifter is still up and about too, somewhere. Right, I took them off hauling all that other stuff in. I was like, yeah, what could it hurt to haul all that random shit on the map in? It's like as soon as I sent them out there. Where is Blue? Please go repair Switney. Switney's got a pawn and a lifter named after him. If you guys want to use the redeemed pet to name a lifter, happy to do that. You know, or you could name one of the pets too. And look at all that human meat. Excellent. All right. Cut all blight. And this is the other use for my force zone. When I get stuff like blight, I do that. And then I go to all of the humans. Why is Hans... Oh, because I zoned him. Damn it. I hope that doesn't fuck him up. Okay, Bass has to be... There we go. And his sword is right next to him, so when he wakes up, he'll be fine. Now... Why is nobody cutting? There we go. Okay, and now everybody can get off the forced zone. Okay. Wait, is Ibrahim natural meditation? No, artistic. And... I hate that Eclipse has such a dramatic noise. It's like, wait, who died? Oh, there's an eclipse. Who the hell cares? Alright, that sorted the blight out. We've given everybody a proper work schedule, right? How many people do we have? 37... including our non-violent. Right, so Hans is down for death rust shortly. How are we doing on trade capability? I really, like, I don't want to do anything, like, dangerous without Hans, because Hans is just such a motherfucking badass. Let's find Sloppy Joe. Right here. Psi Focus is not all the way up. CODS is, however. Is the Empire ready for us yet? 12 days. Does anybody need reputation? No. Then let's find a nearby settlement that we haven't been to. We could go trade with the pigs. Okay. I don't like to bring COD on dangerous missions. And the reason I don't bring COD on dangerous missions is because he's our... 37 is not bad. My biggest colony had about 75 to 80 people. Jesus. Yeah, it's amazing. It's amazing how many pawns you can get. We're basically only taking natural meditation pawns or shooting specialist pawns. Preferably both. Alright, 2 Muffalos. We've got a bunch of people just tailoring corsets to help get their crafting up, so... You can take the silver and anything below masterwork or legendary. Tattered. But most of them were shit at combat, with which caused the decline of my colony at the end. Yeah, if you've got a bunch of freeloaders who are not pulling their weight, it can get hairy real quick. What else can we sell them? I guess I should just sell them some drugs. I keep wanting to keep the drugs, but we really don't need to keep the drugs. Well, we won't trade away any of the beer, but... Feet was taking on a max raid that was all tribals without a kill box. We lost nobody and took minimum... Nice! I'm pretty sure I could take on a max raid with, like, 3 colonists. If Hans and Shorty are up, I can almost take out a max raid with 2 of them. We killed 131 or 135 tribals with 2 people the other day, so, you know. Alright, packaged survival meals can go. All the meat's going to stay and get cooked into packaged survival meals. How much could we bring? 1320. That would... I don't want to do that exactly. What else? Hey, you know what? We could sell all of our garbage. That gets us most of the way there. I mean, it's going to take a long time to load all that stuff. COD might be a little upset, but we'll have them go there and do whatever. Can we bring anything else? There's a lot of stuff I don't really want to bring with me. I think that'll do. I think that will do. Really? No path to the human leather. How? Hang on a second, guys. I know we just did this, but... because of that. That's annoying. Okay, if we tell it to not give a shit about that, or... Alright, let's load it again. Sorry, guys. Didn't mean to waste that time. Oh, we had a colonist that reached the heir of Empire using a mod that cost 400 honor overtime to achieve this. Interesting. Sorry, I keep going on about this, but Colony was the best time. No, dude, go on. I'm happy to hear about it. It's nice to have somebody to talk to and bounce off of while we do this. You know? I'm glad you're enjoying your colony. Alright, let's not worry about the human leather. We'll just have people process that. But yeah, let's sell some of the drugs, because that's a good amount of money. No, not 453. Let's say 253 on that. If you can find the ambrosia, load it up. Jade, we're consistently making into statues as we need them. This was before the biotech and ideology was still new, but the new colony that I'm going for is going for the same concept, but with harder difficulty and actually focusing on not dying. Oh, nice. Staying alive is always a plus. I mean, losing is fun and all, but sometimes it's nice to win. I'll take 122 beer. I only see one EMP grenade, which makes me nervous. I hope we didn't lose the other one. And then all of this stuff should be 50%, 51. And let's bring that with us as well. Now, what could we bring with us in addition to all of that to fill it up? Let's just drop some toxic waste on them. Why not? Let's say, what if we had chem fuel? 478? Let's try that. We can make more chem fuel. And we'll call that gravy. Continue. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, you play RimWorld as well? I've taken your strategy of managing wealth and researching everything I can. That's awesome. Yeah, Coke. Switeny plays RimWorld and Minecraft. I think Switeny, you came in on a RimWorld stream, right? And then you've been here for pretty much everything. We even got on a Minecraft server together when we were taking a tour of one of our other members' servers. That was pretty cool. I kind of want to break this open just to grab all this stuff. Why not, right? What's the worst that could happen? I mean, I have an answer to that question, but... It's like, by the time we finish loading up... I've been here for a while now, but yes. Yeah, you've been here for quite a while. I appreciate you continuing to come back. It means the world to me that everybody comes and hangs out. You missed... You'll notice today's stream is in 2 pieces. I had kind of a... medical... not emergency, supply failure that I had to go and take a break for like 15 minutes, half hour to get myself sorted. But got to take a shower and clean myself up, and we're kicking butt now. All right, that one is officially empty. I kind of feel like we're pretty well set on steel, but maybe we should just keep mining steel anyway. I mean, sure, why not, right? Let's just... We'll get that one over there to help with that cluster of steel. You know, the funny thing is I haven't worried about food in a while. Like, part of me is like, can I actually feed all these colonists? Like, is that a thing? You know? Items are missing. Looks like all that stuff is coming in. Alright, we couldn't find the ambrosia, that's fine. So, I think we're going to trade with the pigs, right? Trade. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. You know, having those extra lifters makes this go so fast. I'm not even going to look up at what our budget is until we finish clicking everything. Okay, we've got 21,000 to spend. Time out, Rob. Redeeming posture check. Thank you, Rob. Definitely screwing that up today. Thanks for being here and lurking for so long. Okay, we're going to pull in their gold. We're going to see if there's anything awesome over here for sale. Invisibility, Berserk, Capacity, Archite, Pulsar, Plasteel. Oh yeah, I was keeping one of those, that's right. Advanced Components, Nutramine. What else could we buy? What else could we buy? I mean, we don't have to sell the chem fuel. We could always use the chem fuel, but... Weak immunity, strong crafting. No thank you. I guess we could get the animal skill trainers. We're gonna have to launch over another, we're gonna have to launch over another Muffalo. God, what else do we take from them? They don't really have anything I want. Yeah. I have the high mate because I'm trying to extract the kind instinct gene from them, so that I can inject it into my prisoners, so that they don't prison break. So it's easier to keep them around to sell them into slavery for reputation for our ascetics that we raised. I guess we don't sell them the chem fuel. I don't know what else to get, guys. We could buy their medicine. You people just don't have the best stuff. I mean, do we keep a couple of organs? I guess we might as well keep a couple of organs. And then let's just sell them enough chem fuel to get the rest of their money. Yeah, Switney, I think this is the biggest trade we've done so far. We had an 18 or 19,000 one at the start, but I think this has been the highest trade of the run. 183. We're going to need 2 more Muffalo. Muffalo, and I guess pregnant Muffalo. Yeah, okay, sorry. But I'm not doing... I usually use a mod that increases trade stock for silver, so something I get loaded. But I'm not doing that or anything like that until I'm fairly well off. Yeah, you know. You gotta play the way you want, but if you're looking for the challenge, that's it's good that you turned off the wealth. Now that should get loaded fairly quickly. Okay, we'll micromanage it since it didn't happen right off the bat. Give to Cod's caravan. And then Cod can now far skip home. And we now have lots of stuff. The question really does come down to, like, what side trainers did we pick up? Animals. Okay, there's a death rest capacity. I think it's Shorty's turn to grab that. Does Shorty have Berserk? Shorty has Berserk. Does Trosma have Berserk? Yes. Switney does. Cammy does not have a regular Berserk. So let's get her Berserk. Flash Storm. I don't know. I guess Shorty could have Flash Storm. Why not? Not that we're ever going to use it for anything, but I'm not doing that. Okay, yeah, I already read that. So we've got enough wealth that if we get an exotic trader coming in, at least we'll be able to do that. I'm starting off with a good bit of trigger-happy pawns. Yeah, trigger-happy pawns definitely help the run. Especially if you need an EMPer. All right, who is on animals? Cammy and Tarzan. Who would we prefer on animals? Trozma, actually. Yeah, if we could get Trozma trained up, we could get everybody else off of animals, essentially. We'll double up on that. And who doesn't have invisibility yet? Trozma. And it's almost time to make Trozma a vampire, I think. Trozma's got level 6 psi abilities. Now has Invisible and Berserk. They also have Neuroquake, Wall Raise, Vertigo Pulse. Looking good. Looking good. Cargo pods, huh? Oh yeah, you know, 22 joints. That'll really go a long way with our like 200 that we have. What's our animal status? Time to murder puppies is what our animal status is. All right, we need to get on that other quest. I really do want to get on that other quest. Hans is going to be up very, very soon. Shorty can go down after that. I really would like to bring both of them again, but we don't need to use both of them. Shorty has now 6 of 8 buildings. So we're going to plug that in. All right, take it easy, Coke. My pawns are loaded. Yeah. My pawns have, like, all the Psycast abilities, all the everything. I'd like to pick up a few more. We're going to turn a few people into shooting specialists here shortly. Okay, Hans is up. Oh, she's only got 7 of 8 buildings? Shit. Well, I guess it's time to put that down. Trozma. Oh, does she lose animals when she's Sanguophage? No. Excellent. Okay, so it's been a little while since I've done this, but it's time to make Trozma a vampire. That was the whole reason for getting Trozma, was to get another vampire caster. Double passion in casting, and I think she maintains animal even when she's a vampire. So we're going to have Hans turn her right now. There it is. So now she is officially a vampire, and she gets to keep her animals. Tough, steadfast, excellent. Now Hans, in addition to that, you really need to pick your weapon back up. Okay, so now we have another Sanguophage on the team. We're going to leave that F there, so because I think we have Mesas set to be destroyed. So we're going to leave that X'd so that when Trozma can walk again, she can just grab it. You could probably get your genes extracted. Yes, you can. Man, I wish I had realized Shorty had another building. Oh, she got bound to it immediately. Oh, that's awesome. Fuck yes. Okay. Let's take a look at Hans real quick. Oh, 216 neural heat. Insane. Absolutely insane. Movement speed of 5.56. Just absolutely bonkers. That's with Prestige Cataphract on. Now, Sloppy Joe is a about ready to head out again, but I feel like we've also gotten to the point where I don't know that we have enough wealth to really make that worth our while. We have made a few more corsets, but I guess we have a couple of organs. Not really sure. Honestly, I think the focus is going to be getting that quest. I'm really missing out on these vampires, but I'm running a human-only run. God, the vampires are so freaking powerful. I'm gonna have to store the blood somewhere else. Auto-saving. Every time it hangs, I'm like, raid? Raid? We don't even have enough shelving for the silver. What's here? Uranium? No, let's clear all. We'll just make this another silver. 3,000, 4,000. We have over 4,000 silver on us. I know this is a stupid question, but do insects grow their hives over time? The ones that spawn from infestations, yes. The ones that appear on your starting map, if you have caves, no. The starting insects will always stay the same size. The caves, the ones that actually spawn are... not. I don't think I had Sappy pick up her EMP. So, 57 EMP shells, awesome. I'm gonna make a couple extra copies of EMP grenades. Screw the bandwidth pack. Yeah, that'll do. Blue is probably going to switch over to doing that. Yeah, they prioritize the weapons and stuff first, so... Now, they were working on a chain shotgun, but we don't actually need it at the moment. Yay, puppy murder. Male. Alright, we're gonna kill Pop. I want the younger animals, so we're gonna slaughter the father, and we're gonna let the son come up and be the new situation. Animals are working. We're just pulling riches out of the ground at this point. Some colonists with psychic bonds have been separated and are feeling negative effects from the distance. To avoid this, people with psychic bond must be in the same world tile, caravan, or vehicle. Additionally, they must not be crypto sleep or similar suspended animation. Deadlift and Ibrahim? Not sure what's going on there. That's like a double-edged sword with the high mates, right? Like the psychic bond. The psychic bond is a great buff when they're around, when they're together. It's fantastic buff, right? But let's say you do like what we just did, where we went off map, or somebody dies, it can really cause a problem. So, like I said, the main reason we have Ibrahim is to extract genes from. Trosma can't walk yet. Who can we have get their genes? Genes are re-going from Rona. Hans. I don't really want to put Hans in. Let's put Bass in. Bass is a good Sanguophage. Bass and Rona are our day one people. Bass was our first, the Sanguophage we dropped with, and Rona was the baseliner we dropped with. We made Rona a vampire. Rona is just insane. Like, the only thing she doesn't do is plants, crafting, artistic, and medical. I'm naming a pawn after you just for the hell of it. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Much appreciated. It's always nice to feel appreciated and included in people's worlds. Can we wait for Shorty to come up? I mean, it's not going to be too long, so she's going to be up quick. Yeah, I think we'll wait for Shorty to get up. Bass is unhappy because they're in the gene extractor. I mean... You're gonna fight, huh? Why are there never Psycasters around when there's a fight going on? No idea what to... I mean, I might just let them fight. Right eye. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. So, she bit him in the eye. Amazing. Bruise, crack, bruise, bruise, crack. That would have been bad. Switeny, were you here the other day when my two colonists got in a social fight and one of them got decapitated? Because the other one attacked their neck and destroyed their neck, so their head came off? Yeah. It was that Itakeen that I hated, Daiwu. You'll notice that their name is no longer up here, because the second that happened, I immediately stripped Daiwu, used the leader accuse, they were convicted, and then I had them executed. I was like, no, I'm done. We got a little bit of a debuff because they were married to a couple of people, but I was like, I'm done. I'm never taking an Itakeen again. Probably never taking... an impet again either. I mean, Bass will get up and just do something. No, don't do that. I'm gonna have you, consume a lavish meal, Bass. That'll give you a little mood buff. And they're gonna have beer and some psychite. And now their mood will go right through the roof. Excellent. Shorty's coming along nicely with their death rest. Everybody else should be making progress. Any chance of Sloppy Joe? How are you doing? Psi Focus is all the way up. COD is still working on their Psi Focus. We could send Izel out, but I think we keep Sloppy Joe. Do not change on me here. Can I reassure yet? No. That's why I always reassure right off the bat. Once they get converted to my impids are trash either way. Yeah, the genetic pessimism makes it so much more difficult to keep them happy than everybody else. And like, especially if you're doing sanguophages, the impids spit fire. That's their main advantage, and you can't use it otherwise your sanguophages get all fucked up. Just to go the full distance, I actually have her wielding a Persona Plasma Sword. Tree linking. Whose turn was it on tree linking? You. I would like Trasma to wake up. Oh, 5 hours. Excellent. And they gained Chaos Skip. Itakin's Impids Hussar are my least favorite race, and yes, I do have a reason to hate Hussars. I don't like Hussars. I'm right there with you, Switney. I don't ever take Hussars on. It's too much to deal with. I mean, at this point, I could definitely keep them in Go Juice, for sure, but why? You know? It's just like all this extra work for, like, not really too much of an advantage. Alright, the EMPs are done. That's good. That should mean that Blue's going to get back to making armor. Where are we coming along with that? 17 of 19 and 13 of 19. Okay, Blue, please work faster. 19.85 crafting. Like, we can't even keep Blue at 20, but Blue is perpetually just making stuff. Wasters and pigskins are pretty cool. The pigskins have some of their own disadvantages, but I don't think they're nearly as bad as the Itakin or the Impids. The genetic aggression on the Itakins makes it so difficult to have them as part of a colony. They just always start social fights, right? Now, do all of our people... I didn't want to do that. Do all of our meleeers have shield belts? Looks that way. So we've got 5 melees at this point. Which is good, because now we've got, like... We've pretty much got 2 to 3 full teams. I would say 2 full teams. 3 decent-sized teams. Well, if mood is an issue, I pretty much run biphasic. The only time I don't run biphasic is at the beginning, in which case the normal schedule is pretty much fine. At a certain point, if you're running the normal schedule, just meditation won't be enough for their recreation, so then maybe you have, like, meditation and then, like, you know, a couple of extra like that. It's a lot of recreation, but it really just depends why you're having them meditate, you know? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16? I'm missing somebody. Who is number 17? No. Sloppy Joe is Izel. Izel! I don't know why I didn't have Izel on there. Izel is supposed to be meditating. That'll do it. If you want a full explanation on how scheduling works, if you look up Adam vs. Everything's scheduling guide, that's where I learned the nuance of it. At the most basic, like, there's your regular all-day schedule, which is what we're all used to in real life. You get up, work all day, recreate when you get home, go to sleep. Biphasic is pretty much all you need as far as, like, a nice balance of productivity and mood when you're in the mid to late game. And then usually going into end game, I make sure everything is set nicely, and then I switch everybody to triphasic, which sounds crazy, but basically it's 3 sleep with 5 recreation before it, and you can do that 3 times on the bar. So they sleep 3 times, and all of their stuff is set to recreation. And I do that to make sure that we're at the top of our mood throughout the entire endgame raid stuff. The corsets are just getting churned out. Okay, let's see where Sloppy Joe is at with their Psi Focus. They're all the way up. Excellent. There's just insect meat on the ground. The dogs are stoked about it. So what is this quest? Because we're about to be there. Discovered an ancient complex a long distance away. She believes it contains information about the relic known as Death Knower. Guis can't spare people to look into it, but hopes you can help by supplying exactly 9 colonists. Okay. Alright, guys. I'm going to take another quick restroom break. This one's actually a normal one and not a medical emergency restroom break. And then we're going to come back and we're going to do this quest. We're going to load up. We're going to bring COD on this one because COD has a shuttle call. So if anything goes haywire, we have COD and Sloppy Joe with far skip, as well as Izel with far skip, and we've got a shuttle to call. So just give me a second. Let me go take a normal restroom break, and I'll be right back. And we're gonna get this. We're gonna stay on until we get this relic, or I lose my damn mind trying. So I'll be right back. All right, all right, all right. Let's do this. Let's just do a quick check through, right? Let's just make sure nobody is like, okay, so who is this? This is Shorty. Little short on Psi Focus. This is Trosma. Okay, looks like everybody except Trosma is pretty much good to go. Who's this? This is Izel. Izel is not quite ready to go. Maybe we leave Izel home. She's got so many... Actually, you know what? We could probably bring Izel as more of a combat mage. Oh yeah, raiders are always idiots. Oh, by the way, I gotta go in here. Make sure I check off these posture checks and stretches. By the way, that reminds me to have good posture. Thank you guys for trying to do... They attacked an insect hive. Yeah, they'll go for whatever threat is easiest to path to. Alright, fuck it. Let's get at this. Shuttle is leaving in 24 hours. So we need 9 colonists. Hans. Shorty. Let's go Switney. Cammy. Let's make sure Izel and Sloppy Joe are on the team, because they need to go. I'm usually against taking a royal, but we're going to take Cod. I don't want to take all of our casters. It's just casters make everything easier. Let's bring Tarzan and Sasson. We have Sloppy and Cod, who are both full Psycast. Cod not quite, but should probably... okay. I'm a little bit scared, guys. I am a little bit scared. I mean, I do believe that if we get there and it's just a shit show, we can just far skip out and fail the quest, right? So I did that on one of them. 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Who else is getting in the ship? Didn't we tell a few other people to get into the ship? Oh yeah, somebody is. They're coming down. Oh. Tarzan, that's right. And once we get these knuckleheads over here recruited... we'll start going through and figuring out who is going to be... Oh, you're going all the way over here. Dear God. Now, I've seen other people do these quests, and they are kind of a bit much. I don't care about the Royal Tribute Collector. We don't have any slaves I want to sell. So this is the complex, right? Raiders arrive in 3.4 days. What, these? Like the quest for the relics? Yes, because there was an insect hive inside the ancient complex. I wish we got dropped closer. We're gonna try and do this, but if we fail it, we fail it, to be honest with you. Did you have far skip, Switney? Far skip is pretty much the, oh shit button. I had a bad experience on the first one that I tried, where I tried to skip a centipede burner, and it shot my guys, and I had 6 people with me, and I was like, nope, fuck this. And I had everybody skip everybody else far enough away, went around a corner, and far skipped out before they could get to me, because I was like, I'm done. If I see a big threat that I don't want to deal with, I'm the fuck out. All right. I might get a little quiet during this part, guys. I might get just a little bit quiet, because this is intense. Ancient terminal. I say we find all the ancient terminals, because let's not waste time hacking them if we have to get the fuck out of here. You know what I mean? Like, if we run into some absurd threat and we need to far skip out, I'd rather not have wasted time hacking a terminal or 3 terminals or however many terminals. Let's just check the rooms real quick. Okay, no threat here. And that, right there, is why we need Psycasters. Now, Hans has far skip, but Izel is going to be our main far skipper. So, Hans can actually cast it right there, Hans. Okay, now, Shorty does not have far skip. Cammy does not have far skip. Let's get a little invisible on Hans. Pop the marksman command on this. I don't think we should need another Berserk Pulse, so let's save it in case something stupid happens. Can you guys get a little bit closer so you're not gonna fuck everything up? Never mind, we've got a hole in the wall. Now, how's Hans's psi focus? Excellent. Okay. Those insects sorted. Moving along to the next wall to punch. What kind of damage did Izel take? You know what? Just because we have plenty, let's coagulate Izel. Alright, insects are gonna do what they're gonna do. Let's just punch a wall. I wish I utilized Psycasters. This would have been easy. Yeah, Psycasters are the most amazing thing in the game. These two here, they took out an entire tribal breach raid of 131-ish, 130-something tribals by themselves, just the two of them. The Sanguophages are even more so, because if you look at your regular Psycaster, 88 heat. If you look at Hans, 216. That's because he's cooked up to all the death rest machines. So that's why I was so into getting Sanguophages. Another hermetic crate. Okay. A hard part about Berserk Pulse is that if you cast it on something that gets close to you, you're going to have a bad time. That's a spot on the floor, so let's pulse there. Right? And then... little movement. Azel's got a little damage. Crack from a Spellipede. Shorty coagulate. Okay. The other ones that are roaming around on the map, who gives a shit? This looks like one room, and I'd rather take it from this side. So let's go over here. 3.2 days until the raid. Terminal. If they come towards us, they come towards us, you know? Sorry about the noise, guys. Loud streams. But they're not really. See how they're just kind of like rubber banding around here? So, fuck them. We don't have time for their bullshit. .2 days. This is one of the few things that makes me nervous is doing quests like this. There's not a lot that makes me nervous in this game. This is one of those things. there's another one of the terminals. Oh, that's an explosive thing. We don't want to be next to that thing. Nope. We're not. We'll come in from the outside. We're not. We have to go in this room, but I do not want to trip that thing. So let's look around real quick. Switeny, that's why I'm breaking all of the walls down, because if a fire happens, all of these rooms are now linked through broken walls outside. So, you never want to open the doors. You always want to break a wall down. And it's not just for tactical, it's also for, like, the fire's sake. That's a great looking room. No Hans. Well, I guess we don't actually need to destroy that wall, huh? What we are gonna do is destroy that wall. Okay, so there is a terminal in there. Large fire explosion if damaged. Almost have the line of sight on him. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to put our people right here, and we're going to tell Hans to hack that. Let's do a quick check back home, shall we? Everything looking pretty good over here. Now, all we got to do is hack these terminals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In under 3 days, without damaging that while we're in the room. I think we can accomplish this. I'm a little nervous, but that's to be expected. I think this might be the last quest we have to do to actually get the location of it. See, with all that work that Hans did, neural heat's at 0, psi focus is all the way up. He will never run out of psi focus as long as he's getting a killing blow on something now and again. Because of his weapon. I'm probably not going to upgrade Hans's weapon with this one. This one is probably... Well, this one is definitely going to Shorty. And then... if we can get the other ones... the other ones we're not going to get before royalty ends, but maybe while we're working on getting over to Ship to the Stars, we could actually work on... Sloppy Joe is looking a little sloppy, but is okay. We don't actually even need far skip because the shuttle's here, but we needed it in case shit went sideways. The shuttle will take you at the end, and you don't have to far skip home, which is great because we don't have to waste a far skip. But, Shorty, can you actually coagulate Sloppy Joe? But if shit went sideways and it was a threat we couldn't handle over here, we need far skip to be able to get out of here early. So... Hans is almost done with that one. Combat supplier, where? Back home? Okay, yeah, let's quickly go back home. I'm giving you the honor +8 for the first Empire quest. Excellent, thank you. I've always wanted to be a royal. Where is this happening? Right here. Excellent. Where's the best place for us to take a stand? All right, in the middle of all this, let's do a quick trade over here. We don't even need the barrels. You can take the kidneys. I'd like to keep the Masterwork chain shotguns. You could have the normal shield belt. Yeah, this is what we were this is why it was so good that we got all that armor or money, because these guys don't want to buy anything we have, but they have a few things that might be worth buying off of them. Honestly, no, we don't need medicine at all. Yeah, the insect infestations. This one doesn't look to be too big. I should be fine. Let's hit accept on that and go back over here. Oh wow, this one is actually pretty decent size, because it goes all the way to up here, but Cammy, I want you to invisible Hans. Their weird pathfinding AI is just working in our favor at this point. They're all running outside. This is just like last time. Let's wait to grab a couple more of them. Yeah, let's just do what we did last time. Let's just escort Hans around. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Shorty is out of hemogen. Okay. Power of Masterwork and Legendary Chain Shotguns, everybody. Right now, though... I need Switeny to drink a beer. Then Cammy. Tarzan didn't drink beer. Hassan's turn for a beer. I think we just have one terminal left after this one. 2.9 days until a raid comes. We're going to finish this before the raid, or we're going to nope the fuck out of this. Okay. Like, legitimately, I don't even care about the crates. They never contain anything super amazing, so... What did they hit that's gonna explode? What's hissing? Oh, that thing is hissing. Not sure how that thing broke, but we're literally going to go stand outside and hack this from the outside. No. Also, we do have the marksman command going, so there is that as well. Long as the room we're in, I'm pressing the 3 button. I want this hack done, and I want to get out of here. I want my stress to be over. Takes like half a day to hack the terminal. 45 degrees. Everybody come over here. Why is Izel moving so slowly? Hans. Oh, wait. Shorty. Drink a beer real quick. I can't have you mood breaking. I should have brought another Psychic Soothe Pulsar. That would have been the smart play here. So we're going to do this a slightly different way. Let's just have Hans skip the whole crew there. Tarzan, do you have a beer on you? You do not. Who's about to mood break? Okay, where's Hans? And where's Tarzan? Tarzan's right there, so Hans, I want you to skip Tarzan up here. Tarzan, get in the shuttle so you don't mood break. Hans, I want you to skip Izel over next to the shuttle. Izel, get in the shuttle. Let's just continue on down the line. And that's it. Get to the shuttle. Relic found. Oh, fuck yes. Right there. So, we're gonna heal and get our mood up, and we're gonna go get my first ever relic. We got the victory launching the shuttle. We've got a badass team, including some genetics and sanguophages and bionics. I've done that on a lower difficulty. We're about to get our first relic, and then the next time we stream, we're going to do royalty. That's just kind of like... Yeah, that's what we're due for. And then in the meantime, we'll do whatever we need to start preparing for Ship to the Stars. We're going to need a lot of Muffalo. That might require us to breed like an army of Muffalo, which may require us to expand our fields. So after we do royalty, we might need to do another set of expansions. So now, does anybody need Death Rest? Bass is good. Hans is good. Shorty is good. Trosma, good. Rona's up for Death Rest. And everybody's home, so Rona can get in the Death Rest chamber, and we're not going to miss anything. Let's press the 3 button. And now we're just going to let everybody eat, sleep, recreate, do all the things they need to, and we're probably going to send pretty much the same team out. That felt pretty good right there, guys. That felt pretty good. Farming worksite. No. Who? Really? Are they not on the right drinking schedule? All right. Oh, yeah, they're on 1 drink per day because they're chemical interest. That was just bound to happen anyway. That's okay. Now, can I... Let me check something real quick in here. The next time we get a quest like that, I'm going to try and have them pick up survival meals so we have food over there. And I'd also like to up this to 3 beers, 3 joints, and 3 psychite. Because I'm pretty sure you can have up to 15 of each, so we're gonna try that. Yeah, it's gonna take a day or two to get everybody back to happy, but that's fine. Conversion. Is it this guy? You're already being recruited. So you can go to recruit now that you're converted. I'm not willing... We're intensely bigoted in the ideology, and so they get a bonus for uniform surroundings. But if you have someone join that's a different religion, it'll just tank the entire tribe out a bit. I mean, we could do another trade, but I Archer, Chief, Archers, Archers, Berserkers, Heavy Archers, Hunters, Hunters, Penitents, 10 Warriors. No. None of that is good. No. No. Wait a second, wait a second. Yeah, absolutely. All right. I'm nervous. I've never gone to get one of these before. I've seen people do it. Are the dogs zoned to go up there? Oh, they are. I guess the dogs have been hauling stuff in. Thank you, dogs. Well, we'll let them just keep hauling stuff in, I suppose. They're just bringing in the slag chunks. They're not even bringing in the steel because there's no place to put it. But look at how much steel we've gotten just from melting down slag chunks. Look at all that. I'm about to just set the animal... You know what? Yeah. Let's set the dogs to unrestricted. Except we'll put one male inside and one female inside. Everybody else who's old enough to haul can go and haul. Wherever the hell they want. Because there's stuff to haul all over the damn map. So let's just, like, kind of make sure all the slag is queued up. Again, not that we even need it, but at this point, why not, right? And they'll pull in the silver, too. Playing with a mod that expands sidecasting to 11 different classes. I think you've told me about that one before. If it wasn't you, then somebody did. Okay. Oh, in 2 days. So we have a time limit to get over there. Fuck this. Let's go. Hans. Sloppy Joe. Heizel. Where's Shorty? I know we had a few other people on that team. We're gonna bring Switney. Cammy. We'll bring Cod as well. Sappy, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. And Gracie. It's a lot of people, but there are strong people. Items. Packaged survival meals. Let's do 30 of them. Doesn't matter. We'll just bring them. I would also like to bring a Soothe Pulsar. EMP. Make sure you're sending the best of the best. Yeah. I've seen these before, and I'm not overly worried about it, but yeah, definitely would be good to be prepared. Speaking of which, that's why I'm like making this happen. Let's bring 25 beer. No, that was wrong. Damn it. Okay, let's do that again. Let's do that again. Izel, Switney. We had Sasongo last time. Gracie, Shorty, Sappy, Cammy, Hans, 2, 4, 6, 7. Cod. Tarzan came last time. I think that's good. That's 10 people, right? Soothe Pulsar. $25 of those. Then let's go down the list. Let's bring like 10 Glitter World in case we need it. 25 Psychite. 25 of that. Everybody's got some Go Juice in case we need to give them a hit. Everybody's got some Wake Up in case we need to give them a hit. Beer. Let's bring 25 beer. You know, the old 20. I have 3 Psycasters currently. Nice, nice. Yeah, I do love me some Psycasters, as you can tell. And then we're going to bring an EMP, probably to give the Sappy, because I'm pretty sure there will be mechs here. So we've got food, beer, Psychite, joints, EMP, and a Soothe Pulsar. That ought to do it. Let's go. Okay. Let's just double check. I don't want to accidentally take off. It says it's done, but you know, fuck the computer. It can be wrong. All right. Let's do this. Drop at edge. There is a centipede, a scorcher. Yeah, it always looks like that too. Okay, so we've got 2, 4, 6 mechs here. And they're usually asleep. Alright, alright, alright. Let's, Now, I do believe they won't wake up until we disturb the relic. So, let's go in small steps, and we'll just try to work our way inside. There should be a couple of mechs inside. Oh, you know what? Where's Sappy? Sorry. Sappy, I need you to go back and grab something. Too heavy. Where is Sappy? What do you have on you that makes that too heavy? Beer, right? So now, pick that up. And you pick up the beer. If they wake up in the middle of us moving, we get the hell out of the way. If we can get inside and use the door as a choke point, that would be fantastic. Every signal is going to get me. God. I kind of have to pee, guys, but I'm not gonna claim hold open. Okay, so Shorty and Hans, let's get you over here, right? Now, you can theoretically do this without having to fight them. But I'm gonna fight them. Like if you only have one person, you invisible them, you grab it, and then far skip home. I think it's possible to do this without fighting them. But we are going to fight them just to make it that little bit easier. Not easier, but straightforward. Couple of shots got off. The insects outside are still sleeping. Let's see if they wake up. Yep, there they go. Let's keep this angle. Let's be very, very careful. This Scorcher could be the biggest problem. You are a blaster. Could be a problem, but Okay, that's not good. Does anybody have a shield? He might literally be within shield range. Should have melee blocked the door. We'll deal with the Scorcher later. Same thing with the Lancer. Shorty, why are you in the doorway? Yeah, of course the Scorcher did that. Dear fucking God, get inside, you stupid vampire. Hop, what's up? The lend pawn whatever quest. Jesus, this is crazy. Yeah, this is crazy. Move everybody, because I want this thing to actually come around the goddamn corner. Playerless self-sustaining nether tree farm. Awesome. Sounds like a good time. Area is now safe. Excellent. So let's have... Where is coagulate? Oh, there it is. Let's have you coagulate Shorty. And then Shorty, Gracie, Tarzan. Those are the only ones. And then Death Knower Relic. Now, where is our Psycaster COD? Yeah, there's nothing else on this map we need. Let's far skip back home. Now, Hans, please put down Death Knower. We'll disallow that for just a second to let everybody get back in. Now, let's check out Death Knower, guys. This is why we came after this. Legendary Persona Zeus Hammer. 69% armor penetration, nice. 22.12 damage per second. Now, in comparison, Hans, who is wielding an excellent mono sword, 28.86. So, that's actually a lot of damage. No wonder. The Zeus hammers come with the added benefit of having radiating damage and a stun, though. So we're going to go with that. That's an interesting one, though. Now, the other thing about the Zeus hammer, though, it has a persona. This weapon's onboard persona can bond to only a single person. The wielder, an intelligent weapon, can synchronize their reflexes, attack with frightening speed, accuracy, and creativity. Once it bonded to a wielder, the weapon's persona will refuse to wield by anyone else. Now, it has free wielder and psychic sensitizer. So it makes them more psychically sensitive, increasing their neural heat and psi focus. And then it also can be used by anyone. So we can move this one around. So Shorty, let's get you Death Knower. And then Trosma, what are you wielding at the moment? Masterwork Uranium Mace. Excellent Plasma Sword. This is still Bass's original Masterwork Steel Longsword, guys. I can't even believe that that's still hanging around. So there we go. Relic 1 in the bag. I've never done that before. Let's get everybody healed up and let's do a little bit more trading. We got some more time left in the day. Stork is in armor. Excellent. Let's get you sorted. So it looks like Blue is doing a good job chopping through the armor. So that's fantastic. Now, who has Far Skip that's awake and able to go? Hans could just about do it. That's the thing. Hans kills something, his psi focus goes up, and he's got good social. Shit, who can we send? Let's send Hans out to do a trade. Hans is a badass. Who can we trade with is the question, though. Next restock in 14 days. $18 days. 24 days. Okay, so out there is a good one. Okay, so if we want to go somewhere, essentially we're here. I think we could actually get up to here as well. Okay. Do we need rep with anybody? The Empire, but they're not ready to trade yet. All right, in 6.5 days. So we could go here or up here. Either one is fine. So let's send Hans on a trip. Hans Moleman. I love how a character named after The Simpsons is going to be one of our main colonists. Like, for our Arco Nexus. Like, who did you keep around to the very end? I kept around Hans Moleman. Have to get it to work. Yeah. Sometimes that's the hard part, right? I don't even think we send the silver. I'm going to regret that, but I guess we could drop it on them if we absolutely have to. Let's sell the uranium mace that we had. Oh, we have an Archotech arm that's got to go on somebody. Armchair. Oh, I got to apply that healing factor. I don't want to bring drugs this time because we're right around the level I like to keep it at, like around 200. But we will sell off packaged survival meals because, well, they're good money. This thing is crazy nice. Glad to hear you're having some fun with it. I was going to send him with, before I shower, I wanted to saw that now I have 3 Psycasters. Nice! Fantastic. Congratulations, dude. Psycasters are friggin' amazing. They're just absolutely friggin' amazing. You saw what I did with those Psycasters on that one, right? And that wasn't even... Oh, 4, nice. That wasn't even the craziest Psycaster stuff I've done. If you go look back at some of the old VODs... Yeah, it would have been nuts without them. I mean, we could have popped the low shield pack, and that probably would have gotten us through it without the Psycasters, but... God, I want to send Hans more often. He moves faster than the robots do. Why? Why do you need to prison break? Oh no, not Trosma. Prison breaks are always terrifying noise, because like, oh no, what the hell was that? And it's like, oh, absolutely nothing. You know what, let's just go here, so they can get out. Nobody fire at will. Nobody fire at will. Now we can get a good surround on all of them. Six conditions, feeling depressed. Well, if you just hurry up and join the party. You know what I haven't checked on in a while? It's almost festival season. That kind of looked like Hans went in there. Hans is in there somewhere. Muffalo. Muffalo. Hans. Okay, so... Now we said these guys, right? Yeah. Visit. All right, let's see what these guys got for us. Shouldn't be. Oh, I didn't bring drugs. That's right, I didn't bring drugs this time. That's fine. We didn't need to bring drugs. We can sell the mace that we don't need anymore. All the corsets. Legendary, $702. Corsets all day long, man. 3 of them. Bam. So, we'll take your gold. Ooh. We already have perfect immune, though. Let's grab the Archite capsules, the Soothe Pulsar. I mean, I don't think we need the skill trainers, quite frankly. Plasteel? Advanced, regular components, Neutroamine. Let's buy some chocolate just for the hell of it. Just buy some Wake Up. Sure, why not? Just want all of your money. We could get an Insanity Lance. I think that's good. 186 of 161, so we're gonna have to launch a Muffalo. So, back home. Let's load up a Muffalo. Oh, thank you for the posture check, Rob. I appreciate that. We're getting close to the end of stream right now. I just wanted to get at least one good trade in before we call it a day. And we're gonna see what else. Like, I'm not saying when this trade is done we're calling it right away, but I wanna see what we can get done. We don't have enough time to do anything major. Getting that relic, that was phenomenal. I couldn't be happier. I don't know why Gracie's beat up. Probably from that thing. Oh, we landed in the hospital. Excellent. Yeah, I was right not to bring any silver. We came home with silver. Oh, they didn't want the chair. Okay. We seem to just kind of have all the things. Where is Blue on this stuff? Blue is almost done. Okay, so all of our casters have Cataphract. Oh, wait. How many casters do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, so we don't... Okay, so going up to this many will account for also getting those guys... yeah, okay, that's fine then. We'll just let Blue keep working. I'd theoretically like to have all of the Prestige casters in their armor, as well as have them leveled up to level 6 Psi casters. But we don't need to get that done before we do royalty. We can work on that while we're getting ready for Ship to the Stars. Looks like our prisoners are in a shitty mood. Are the mechs... Why are the mechs in there? Oh, for some reason they're over there. The clean sweepers need to be there. The lifters should be here. Is there only 3 clean sweepers? I thought there were 4. Maybe it legitimately got fully annihilated. We'll work on getting... I mean, 3 of them seem to be keeping the house up. But there does look like there's a little dirt in here. So let's get number 4 going. So yeah, guys, thanks again for hanging out, and again for being understanding that I had to stop stream and start back up again because of my health stuff. I really appreciate it. And again, if anybody wants to talk about health stuff or mental health, please feel free to message me on Discord. If you want to talk openly in chat, go for it. One of the main rules here is that we don't discriminate in any way, shape, or form, even when it comes to stuff like mental health. So if you're not comfortable there, you can always hit me up directly or come to the help and support section of the Discord. The link's up on screen. Nightbuck put it up. If you guys want to check out the YouTube channel where I upload all the RimWorld Challenge VODs as well as my Minecraft content, tutorials, a few other random things as well. I may do other game content at a certain point, but for now, that's the basic gist. That link is up on the screen as well. It's really been great hanging out with everybody. We've gotten a lot of progress done. Yesterday, we made huge progress on the big twisted tree that I'm working on the Console Craft Bedrock server. We got a lot of really awesome people over there. The previous and the day before that as well. We were working on that both days. The previous couple of weeks before that, we were making huge progress on Project Darkwater. Which I would like to get into soon. I have been doing all of the AFKing necessary at the farms that we can AFK at. That needs to be fixed. They are not selling anything really great, but we'll take components. We'll take the barrel just to be at an even 50. And they like human leather. That's fine. Human leather. Yeah, human leather corsets. We make human leather corsets to trade to people. Whenever a raid attacks, we chop them up. At the moment, however, I think we're actually pretty low. Like, we've processed it all and sold it all. Yeah, we grow mushrooms in our fields. Any people or insects that attack, we chop up. So, human meat, insect meat, and mushrooms go into cooking meals. And we sell the packaged survival meals to people, as well as the human leather corsets. And that is how our trade works. Oh, you know what? So we don't need another sweepy. I guess we're going to wind up with another sweepy. That's fine. It's just in the wrong group. You're supposed to be in control group 2. And you're supposed to be on that. Okay. Masterwork human leather corset. See, and that's kind of the point we're at right now, is like we could spam build beds for better quality beds. We could really, Gracie's got inspired recruitment. Where is Gracie? Gracie, can you talk to the prisoners? Turn that off in a second. Now this should be an instant recruit with Gracie. Excellent. Now we're going to take Gracie off of that, because that's not where we want her most of the time. And you are natural meditation. And I believe you're going to be a shooting specialist, right? Yeah, natural meditation shooting specialist. Excellent. You are phenomenal, my friend. So caster, ranged, paste, mood drugs, boom. And then we're going to need another meditation spot over here. What is his name? Eno? So let's give Eno a place to worship or meditate, whatever it is. Excellent. Now we've got 38 colonists. Let me check something real quick. Oh, wow. That has got to go there. Jesus, okay. Well, we're going to have to pull in some more Devil Strand. That's upsetting. We've got a bunch of it, but a lot of it is... Okay, 92. All right, we'll be up and running in no time. I shouldn't have sold those other ones. I didn't realize we didn't up our other stuff. And then we should have enough prestige being made. And then schedule Dudeski over here. Let's move him over next to Bittree. There, you're on shift 1, my Dudeski. And once you get your moods sorted... I need you to get your mood sorted before anything, sir. Drink a beer real quick. You just got out of prison. Welcome back, Switney. We just got a new recruit. And, and we're getting them situated. Yeah, prisoner recruit. Shooting specialist, caster. Neurotic, so they're more likely to break, but I'm willing to deal with it at this point. Yeah, now as soon as they get themselves sorted... Why did you drop the Insanity Lance? As soon as they get their mood sorted, we're gonna do the ritual to make them a Alright, we gotta take packaged survival meals off the we gotta suspend the packaged survival meals. We've kind of gone through our stuff. Yeah, let's kind of suspend a few things. Yeah, and this is... Let's go above important here, and let's go to critical. Copy settings. Paste, paste, paste. I mean, we've got plenty of meals to go through the growing cycle here, if we need to switch over to meals. Okay, I mean, that should be plenty to handle it, but just in case. Well, the turret did its job, although I had it there for pirates, not for insects. We've got so many people meditating at the tree. I don't even remember whose turn it is to get it. I think it's Knockery's. Yeah. Amazing. Just absolutely amazing. Wait, Bubba? Bubba's a Psycaster. Shitty one, but I might have Madam start making armor as well. Oh, my daughter passed away, my wife passed away. Of course, because you were in a raid group. Okay, so it's going to take a little while. It's going to take a little while for this person to be not upset. Now, Bubba's not actually a good caster. You know what? Any of the other people who are getting stuff should get that if they can. What are you wearing? You've got the prestige stuff. Gavin does not. Let's get Gavin's not even going up the scale yet, but let's see if any of our casters that have stuff are missing. Looks like they're all doing good. Rat is also one. Okay, so now we have plenty of cataphract. Okay, so 15, 16, 17, 18 plus COD is 19. I'm going to go like that. And we're going to go up to 20 because that'll mean we'll have an extra. But I want them to start working on the helmets first because we've got enough for all of our casters now. Is what it says. Wait, do we? It says we have... Oh, right. We have all the armor we need. Yeah, all of our people have a piece of armor, and there is one left. So somebody doesn't have armor. Bubba. Bubba is our worst sidecaster. Bubba used to be named Jane. Jane's one of our early colonists. They are psychically dull, and I considered the idea of actually making them into a Sanguophage to overwrite that for psychically sensitive, because they were the first person we got who had natural pet. Her and I think she was the first, and then Cammy was second. So that's going to be colonist in my game is both the most formidable colonist, but is the most mood-breaking. Sounds about right. Sounds about right for me. I'm the guy you want around in a crisis, but if there's nothing to really handle and get done, I'm probably freaking the fuck out. And the animals are still picking the map clean. Legendary wool corset. Is it legendary because it's so itchy? So guys, is there anything in particular we should be working on that you guys can think of? That's good, that's good, that's good. No, let's get you Let's get you changed up. We are going to do some rituals right now. Is our high mate ready to go in the genetic extractor yet? No. What about our impid? I don't know that we even need anything out of our impid, but go there. Let me look at our genetics. This is what we've got as far as genetics so far. We've got ageless with sterile, perfect immunity with fertile, perfect immunity with sterile, archetype metabolism, happy, and pointed ears. That's a good one right there. Gene implanter, beardless, ageless, and robust. So ageless and fertile, we're going to sell that because we have ageless and robust. We've got size sensitive, super fast wound healing, super clotting. This one can go. That I don't need. Poor animals, weak melee, strong melee. Violence. Carriers of this gene are emotionally and mentally incapable of engaging in violence. They are overwhelmingly resistant to and horrified by the idea of hurting another. Guys, we're about to send our other two ascetics up the royal chain. The only thing that makes it difficult to keep prisoners is that they break. Nobody's breaking anymore. All right. So, we want violence disabled. Awful animals. Poor shooting. That's a +2 efficiency. Alright, we're going to call this Prisoner Cocktail number 1. Can we save that? Save template. Excellent. Let's combine that. So what that means, guys, is that we can start holding prisoners for long term. What it also means is we should probably have a separate prison for the people we're holding versus the people we're converting, but I don't know that we're really going to be converting many more people. Our team is just absolutely obscene at this point. I don't think this guy's natural meditation. This was the pirate, right? Yeah, but we're bringing them on strictly to be a shooting specialist. Trigger happy psychopath with chemical interest, double passion in shooting, and artistic, and melee. I think they can still do construction as a shooting specialist as well, so... Wait, I could tell you right now. Where's Izel? I have too many colonists, guys. I can't find people. Doesn't matter. None of this matters. Okay, let's get Eno. Bullet Slinger. Begin. Let's get the party going. I know we don't need all the people, but if they can get a mood buff, they, you know, that's pretty awesome. Look at all this steel, guys. We've got over 14,000 steel. You think we can stop harvesting steel? You know what? We'll move this steel over to the uranium that's right here. Is there any place else we're harvesting steel? Not really, no. Okay, successful role change. That gets us another shooting specialist. Is anybody else a good shooting specialist? No. Worker. I gotta say, Mike Honcho. How many plants do we have? A lot. Where does Mike fall on that list? I might make Mike into a shooting specialist. If not now, for sure before endgame. Alright, where's the new dude we added? You're a shooting specialist, so you don't really have to do much of anything. Nobody needs to hunt. Oh, where is that? Yep. Let's do this tech print. Okay, so Mike, not a shooting specialist. We could make York. Oh, York's a builder tinker mage. That's right. York never actually... I mean, we could switch York to a bullet slinger. They don't lose construction, do they? Let's find Izel, because... Wait. Eno. We just made one, so where's Eno? They do lose construction. Alright, let's leave York. York might get switched over, but I like having a high-level construction person. Gracie's one of our main cooks. Sasan does quite a bit of work around here. God, they would make a way better... They would make actually a pretty good... Damn, Sasan would make a great vampire. I don't need more melee pawns, though. I mean, I could make Vinov... No, Vinov sucks at shooting. Madam... Jesus Christ. Madam is making all of our clothes. Madam is kicking ass on being a tinker mage. Tarzan we kind of need on plants. I don't usually take careful shooters, guys. I didn't even remember that. That was early game. Stork. I think we got Stork just to be a shooter, right? I don't need another crafter. Can we make them a bullet slinger? They might need to... they need shooting of 6. So Stork will eventually become a bullet slinger. For now, they can help with tailoring. Actually, they could help with smithing too, I guess, if they want to make... yeah, they can help with smithing if they want to make components, I guess. And yeah, let's just kind of go through... And... Oh, wait. Where is Stork? And now... Bitry. I think yeah, we don't need another miner. So Bitry, you're up next, actually. Are you? You are. So let's get you as a bullet slinger. Yeah, Sappy's one of our main cooks. Izel is already a bullet slinger. Sloppy Joe is our artist. That's why they have Tinker Mage status. Lady's one of our main miners. Cod is a Tinker Mage. Cod needs to freaking step it up over here. Sir. I forgot that Sir was a hybrid. Genetically bad animals, artistic, and cooking. Okay. Trank. Tomboy. Sparrow. Kai could theoretically be a shooting specialist. We don't really need the extra mining. But for now, we're going to leave her. Oh, you are absolutely 100% a shooting specialist, Rat. My colonist is badly injured. Just make him a vampire. Vampires can't die. Unless they're shot in the head. Alright, you... Bullet slinger. Queen has got to actually stay working. She's a really good miner at construction. She doesn't even have enough shooting to swap her out just yet. Not sure why I grabbed her, quite frankly. And Ibrahim can't do any of it, right? Did we get that? Xenogerms. Because I don't know where that one went. Probably on this shelf. Oh, it's combining one right now. Okay, it's just not quite there yet. Okay. So that's everybody we can make a shooting specialist, which is really nice. I'm an acolyte? Excellent. We lost Umiko, who was a shooting specialist. I can't remember if any of the other people we lost were shooting specialists, but we've been at a severe lack for shooting specialists lately. So, that's awesome right there. Let's check our animal situation. It takes forever for these dogs to get old enough to be trained. I'm trying to swap in, you know, new blood for the older animals, just kind of keep it going. Male and a female young one. Good. Get rid of the old horse. We don't need old horse in this. Mech cluster. Of course, Randy. I'm over here like, yeah, we're getting pretty close to a good time to call the day. Animals. Let's get you... Animals inside. Then let's go over to schedule. Everybody on base. Now, I don't know that this is going to suck, but we might as well preemptively get on it, right? The lifters can go on base. And I guess let's see what this is before we freak out. We might not have to deal with it at all. It's a sun blocker. My degree of not giving a shit is like 100% right there. I don't necessarily want a sun blocker there, but I truly don't give a shit. It doesn't... Okay, there's a shield. The shields always hide on me. Where is it? I'm looking for the edge. This always drives me nuts. I always have a hard time, like... They'll hide behind trees and stuff. So where is this shield? Proximity activator. There it is. Low shield. Right behind the tree. That is a big old middle finger. Guys, always, always let it play a little bit and look to see if you see a shield ring, because this has happened to me multiple times where the shield is hidden underneath a tree. So you see that, like, outer ring that blinks right there? That blinks every once in a while when you're clicked off. When you're on, it shows the... See how it blinked there? And even went away when I was paused. So you got to keep a real good eye on that. You know what? We are not going to deal with this. I'm going to put everybody back on a work schedule, but I'm just going to kind of trim down where they're allowed. They don't need to be up there, or there, or there, and then I would like them to be able to get back into these little nooks and crannies up here, if anything, you know, if we need anything, but yeah, let's not deal with this. That's future Nether's problem. That looks like about half of our people on each schedule. So yeah, that's going to be future Nether's problem. Let's go to zone. Let's clear animals work. And then let's put the animals back on work. So they can actually do stuff inside. We'll do that. Mechs can go back on work for the lifters. I have the clean sweeper set to toxic fallout, because basically the toxic fallout areas are the spots where I want them to be cleaning anyway. And that way they're not cleaning any random areas. What do we got over here as far as assembly? Centipede blaster, scyther, and then we've got drop pods that we don't know. Smoke launcher, Switney. I mean, first off, you don't go in. You just hit it with mortars. So, you mortar it until they either come, or you break this thing and then they'll definitely come. And then, if you don't want to leave this as defense, like that right there in the center of the map, any human raid that comes to this map is going to get shredded by these for the next couple of raids. So, the answer is I'm not going to deal with it. But let's say you did want to clean these up. Turrets can't see into smoke. So if I was going to come up and clean this up, I'd find the one that's got the closest range. Like, I think that one's probably got the closest range. So I'd get someone with trigger happy with a smoke launcher up here, along with someone else who's good. Usually I bring Sappy and Rona, because Rona's got jump, and Sappy's got a jump pack, and Sappy's trigger happy. And then you just smoke launcher, walk into the cloud. Smoke launcher, walk into the cloud. Smoke launcher, walk into the cloud. Rinse, repeat, slowly over here, and then just eliminate them one at a time. So, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Now, the problem with this is that I wanted to do festivals, right? Actually, no, we can still do it, because they're not going to wake up. The mechs aren't even here. Okay, so yeah, let's do festivals. If we have to walk someone in, we might have to, we might have to guide someone in around the mechs, but... Tomboy and Gavin, new lovers. Gotta bring fresh meat into the colony so you can get more, marriages. Wanderer joins. Excellent. Let's run another festival immediately. No shit. How do you say no to a high mate? I mean, I guess the high mate's, you know... I don't know. I mean... And let's do it again. Three more parties, guys. I just need you to party until you're done partying. Then everybody can go grab a snack. Take a nap. Excellent. Let's go again. Marriage is on. Bassie and Madam. See, we throw all sorts of parties, and people wind up having so much fun that they decide to get married. It's perfect. It's absolutely perfect. Now, when Daewoo was here, they used to just start social fights, and it's like, why the hell do I want you here? That's why we X'd that motherfucker. A lot of love going on in here. Okay, let's grab our people. Yeah, that's how I built this entire... It's pretty much how I've built just about every colony since I got the DLC, so... You do this strategy too? Nice. If we wanted to, we're 2 points away from reforming, so as soon as we get another 2 points, we could reform and do another 6 festivals. Sometimes I'll do 12 back-to-back. You'll do all 6, you'll have the points to reform, you reform, swap them out, do another 6 back-to-back. But let's see what these colonists are about. Tough, very neurotic artist who is artistic meditation. So you're trash, Snow. Jenny, abrasive, masochist, volatile, psychically deaf hussar. God, get in the meat grinder. And then an incapable of violence, psychically sensitive. So pretty much dog shit all around. I mean, that's like great. If it was early game or earlier game and we needed it, like cool. Mining, cooking, constructing, crafting, we don't need any of that. And psychically sensitive's great, but if you can't be violent and you can't meditate, now, hopefully, all of them walk in a way that doesn't mess up the mech cluster. None of them should be walking through the proximity, so that should be fine. And quite frankly, if any of these pawns walk through the proximity, no problem. We're going to have Hans meet them right out front of the prison. Alright, Hans. Arrest, arrest, and arrest. Now, the Hussar, we're going to chop up immediately. The others, we're going to try and keep around so that we can sell them into slavery. Yes, absolutely. We're going to put that into Snow. And then that means we should be able to combine another one. Excellent. We just got to keep that going. So now Snow is going to get pegged with a non-violent, right? And that's exactly what we're trying to get out of you, right? Violence disabled. Yeah, I think that used to be called... No, kind instinct. Awesome. Yeah, Kind Instinct is great. The custom race that I designed to get through my first attempts at losing is fun. They were different. There was 5 different ones, all specialized in different stuff, but basically the same concept. They were all genetically ugly and genetically kind. And because of that, nobody judged anybody on looks, but we got a positive to our metabolism basically for free. Oh god. Let's move that one as well. Plasteel's more important than steel at this point. Looks like we've got a schedule for everyone. .2. What do you have, Sappy? Go Frenzy. Inspired Trade. Go Frenzy. Inspired Surgery. Man, I would love another Inspired Recruitment right now. So there's a xenotype called the Wretch that gains a new set of traits every day. Interesting. All good stuff right there. Dog leather corset. Gotta love it. God, I'm tempted to just drop toxic waste on tribals. Jenny. Oh, Jenny was the hussar. Yeah, that's right. So we need to get that in Bean, the other one. All right, where is Izel? Ah, that's right. We have to actually put them on herbal medicine. And now implant that in them. It's finally got some psychite. Yeah, it's an important one, I think. Bassie and Madam broke up. Damn it, Bass. Let's see how much of a whore Bass has been lately. Wife, 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 wife. Mother-in-law, father-in-law, ex-wife that's dead, ex-lover, lover, lover, dead ex-lover. God, Bass is just all over the place with it. All right, Bean, we need you on that. York's moving slow. What's your problem? Oh, you're just wandering, that's why. Yes, Sasson, you wonderful bastard. Where are you? Get in my prison over here. Doot 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 doot. All right, interacted with recently. I want to make sure that Sasson does this because dude over here has a lot of recruitment, right? 9. So if we use Sasson, nope. Because this is another shooting specialist. They're not a Psycaster, but I'm at the point where I don't even care. A shooting specialist is important. Our crops are getting harvested. That's good. We used to have much, much more of that, but it's fine at the moment. I should dump toxic waste. They would fight the mechs, I think. Although they might wake them up and then bring them to us. Oh, Switney, it happened to me. In the middle of the royalty ending, one of their cataphracts or whatever it is that comes with the royal, they started mood breaking, and I was like, oh, I'll just arrest them and let them out. And as soon as I arrested them, I went full 100 hostile with the Empire. Ooh. Neural cooling. That's awesome. Accidentally accepted the deserter quest. I was hovering over it and clicked it like a dumb... Oh, yeah. I think we've all done that. Let's accept that. I would go after that relic. I mean, after what we just did to get the relics, it doesn't seem too difficult to go and get it. I'd like to get this dude on our team before... Hold on. It says reserved by Tarzan, so I feel like that means that he's talking. Excellent. Attempting to recruit. Yes, perfect. That should work because he's got inspired recruitment. New recruit. Let me just double check. I believe they're not natural meditation. No. Okay, so you're straight up just a shooting specialist, dudeski. I mean, they're going to lose all of this, so it doesn't matter. I mean, I guess I could put people on cleaning if they need to, but... Okay, so this dude goes there. You are not... You're not a natural meditation, so you get that schedule. They're over there. Assign. Ranged. Boop. Boop. Mood. Carry medication. I always feel like there's another thing that I'm missing. And then let's have you equip a chain shotgun. And then as soon as he's his mood is back up a little bit, we're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna do a ritual to get them whatever they need. That's fine. Taking medicine to inventory. Excellent. Resting. You know what? I don't need you to rest. I need you to become a bullet slinger immediately. Why? Because I've decided. The outpost? Yay, a solar flare. Okay. So we've got another shooting specialist. My hope is with the power out, we just wind up with people just going ham on planting. Really hope food doesn't spoil too much. Are these dogs ever going to get old enough to train? Alright, we're already back up to 1,600 mushrooms. It's been a little while since we've had a big infestation or a large tribal raid. I mean, this was kind of a large one that was a breacher, but most of them died outside and we just walled them out because I didn't want to deal with, like, another raid spawning right here as we were cleaning up that mess, so we just left everything out there to rot. 18 on that. Can we bang out one more trade? I mean, Sloppy Joe's got inspired trade, so Psi Focus is just about up. Oh, he's meditating right now. So, infestation. Just speak of the devil. Please don't be someplace stupid. So just right in here, huh? Okay. I guess let's deal with it, and then we'll call it a day. Doesn't matter if it's work. Animals. Force animals. Mechs. Let's put them in force animal as well. Is it happening out here, too? It is. So some of them are just going to come straight into the kill box. Yeah, it's happening out here. That's kind of cool, actually. So let's grab our non-Psycasters. Get them over here. We do not need Psycasters to deal with them coming. Actually, we kind of do. They don't get collision. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. This is going to be interesting. Right, and then, like, I guess we'll let the Kevster sleep? I mean, could we just... Do we want to get him involved? Maybe. Sloppy Joe, Izel. You guys. All of you except Blue. That whole crew. I want to say right over here. Oh, they are all over the place. If we open that door, though, should actually be a good place to fight them. Now, on the plus side, the ones that spawn out here may very well go fuck with the mechs. Actually, I don't want Vinove right up in it, because she's going to set things on fire, and that's going to cause a problem. That should tick them off in a way that's good. They should eventually all path to us. They've got a straight path to us. There's no reason they should just, like, attack walls or anything, so... yeah, they're just gonna rubber band back and forth and just waste time. That's fine. Come at us one at a time. This is the meat we needed. I'm actually pretty stoked about this, because... there's the meat. So speaking of which, we really don't need our people. But we're gonna block the way up here so that nobody wanders up here while we're dealing with this. Right, this is where I kind of feel like let's just move the whole thing up. When you have this many good colonists, insect infestations are essentially just meat. There's always a chance they could spawn in some terrible location and fuck up a lot of shit, but the way I build in mountains with this grid of fields, plus the fact that we have this empty space up here too, it's highly unlikely. Okay, so you guys, can you please go over and deal with these? You people go over here and deal with that. You guys go there. And then let's unlock these doors now. That's everything, right? I mean, looks like we got them all. Nice. Legendary Prestige Cataphract helmet. Guys, I think this is actually a fantastic place to call it a day. Actually, let's fix our zones first. Let's fix our zones, then we'll call it a day. Animals. Animal work. Mechs. Regular work and toxic fallout. We did our festivals. We've butchered our people. I think we have a xenogerm, so bean over here. We'll set this up so we don't forget it when we come back. Implant the xenogerm. Accept, confirm. Let's recombine another one for the future. Okay, let's think if there's anything we gotta sort before we call it a day. Got everybody on the right zones. Everybody is home. Everybody's got armor. Does everybody have work schedules? Everybody's got work schedules. We've recruited everybody in the prison. I mean, we left the mech cluster, but that was intentional. I think we're good. You know what we should do? Let's see if any of our friends are online, and let's do a Twitch raid. Yeah, let's try it. I mean, I know we don't have a ton of people hanging out, but let's see if we can go and share some love with another fellow RimWorlder. Anybody playing RimWorld on the list? No. So let's browse RimWorld. Categories. 9 viewers. Let's go raid. Let's go raid Subtracticat. So guys, I really enjoyed hanging out with everybody today. We're gonna go raid a random person here, so please show some love. And then, yeah, we'll be back working on stuff tomorrow. I think tomorrow we're going to get back to some Minecraft, working on the tree, and then in a few days, maybe next week, whatever it is, we'll do the royalty ending next. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'll see you soon. Be nice, show all your love in Subtracticat stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow for some Minecraft.